Well, hello there. Seems like I've mistakenly messed up my OBS a bit. Well, we can still play. We got this. There we go. Oh, except my camera's gone now. We're gonna have to fix that. There we go. So we're back here in the old refinery right now. Although not gonna be here for long. We're gonna go right back to the main base right away. Because well, this is the first time we're playing since the Fixmas build. And we're going to want to have a look at a few things. We now have a road and a full train track running from the refinery all the way to what's the word I'm looking for? All the way to the main base. Yes. Beautiful, beautiful sunset going on here. If we go upstairs real quick, we still have our gingerbread truck. That is not going away. I'm keeping that. And the whole Fixmas factory is still there. It's all connected right here. Well, actually, that's the thing. It's not connected. I unplugged it. Basically what I did is I unplugged it from the rest of the factory. Quite simply put. So it's going, yeah, one of the wires, if I remember it right, the only thing I've left plugged in is the bouncy gingerbread truck and the spotlights showing the big old tree. Good morning, Triple. So yes, I have left this bit active just because it's cute. And it's plugged into our biofuel factory here. But other than that, the whole Christmas build that we've did right before the holidays, the whole Fixmas build that we did right before the holidays, that whole factory is now completely disconnected. Also, this music is very loud. At least in my ear holes, it is. So, actually turn it down a bit. There we go. Very nice. That'll do. Let's take another one. Let's do Absolute Fix It. There we go. Coffee. There we go. it's still loud. There we go, that's better. This was made by the actual devs. This little soundtrack here, and I'm just, now that I've unlocked the boombox, I might as well play that rather than other music, because it's actually quite good. So yeah, the whole Fixmas factory here is still there. I'm not gonna demolish it. It's gonna remain as a souvenir of this stream, of this whole save file. But it's currently disconnected. It doesn't have any power going to it, and that's totally fine. If I wanted to turn it back on, the only thing I would have to do would be to run a wire from here to there, and it would turn everything back on. Good morning, JD. How you doing? So yeah, we are now at the point where I haven't played in a while. It's been since before the holidays. So I am having to try to remember here where I was at and what I was about to build. I think what I was about to set up was this train here. I don't remember if I've built the train itself or not. But what I do have here is a gingerbread truck. A gingerbread truck that I should give a bit more room to be able to turn around. So this thing doesn't have that much of a turning circle, so rather than having to do like a 5 million point turn. And there we go. Okay. We could just drive all the way to the other base. I could have also taken the Hyperloop, the Hypertube, not the Hyperloop. What am I talking about? There's no such thing as a Hyperloop in this game. At least not that I know of. It has been a bit of a pain to be able to build this all the way to the other base, but I'm quite happy with the result. Because now it gives me like a really good, solid, consistent train line going to both bases. And only a small bit of it is a complete mess, which is that bit I just drove over. But everything else actually looks pretty damn good. So the train has been built. It's up there. Okay. So it's gonna be a matter of, well, getting stuff into the train, really. So I have to start feeding stuff into all of these stations. So it's gonna be steel pipes, it's gonna be steel beams, encased beams, all of those have got to get plugged in there. Yeah, that's where I was at. So I should start figuring that out. what do we have here? Steel pipes. Those are steel pipes. And they're going downstairs. Because they're going to the old truck station, aren't they? Well, not anymore. Because that old truck station is basically disused now. It's there, but it's empty and nothing really goes to it. I actually emptied it into the bin. I emptied it straight into the sink. So that thing can now go away. That also means that this whole conveyor line of steel pipes can also go away. And instead of going down, it now has to go up. As it has to reach... Why do I keep hitting X? I'm not sure why I keep hitting X, but sure. Alright, so some parts of the factory are firing back up now. This is nice. And now here. So I need this. I need this to plug into the train station up there. Why do I keep hitting X? I don't know why. I keep thinking X is my friggin' jetpack for some reason. Okay. That's just a hit. Yep. Just enough for me to... Okay. So I'm gonna start running conveyor elevators, I should say, down. So those are exit points, those are entry points. I want entry points, so... So let's just install... all of the floor holes. Throw the lifts on there. Okay. Well, this is good. Next up, I have to make sure that the station is set up properly. Train station. Timetable. Yes. Okay. So... and if I go to here, yeah, that's going to be load. Okay. I think the first one here is a good one for the steel pipes. It looks like a decent candidate. We're just going to drop down here. Could quite easily just plug that in. How much am I producing here? Is my... Why do I keep hitting X? What muscle memory do I have that I keep hitting X for my jetpack for some reason? No idea. Okay, so 25 per minute. So that's just under 60. Okay, so that's a Mark 1. You just plug that in there. That's going to go up and get loaded into the train. Good. Next. I'd like to have steel beams on the next one. So let's figure out where my beams are. I don't remember on top of my head because I haven't played this game in a while. That's ingots to make the pipes. Alright. So I'm guessing the beams are probably somewhere over here. That looks like a beam line. Yes, it is. It's running underneath. It's got a long way up to go. Ooh. Alright, okay. Yeah, the beams are going to that station here, which, that truck station should not be used at all anymore. Just going to delete it. Yeah, that's limestone, so I don't want to delete that. Wait. No, not that. Why do I keep... That's a coal line right there. Where's the encased beams assembly machine? Because that requires a beam too. Aha. Okay, they're here. Okay, so I'm not cutting that off by cutting off the... Because it's that factory here that I'm standing on right now. That's the output. The input is on this side, so the beams are coming from the ceiling over here. So it's getting split in halves. Half to the ceiling for this, the other half under the floor, going all the way there, which right now is the opposite of where I want it to go. That conveyor's got a long friggin' way to go. All right. So if I run it... Here? Freaking bang on. All right. Now it's under the... I could go under the floor to here. I could run it. Basically on the ceiling. Oh, hold on. The encased beams, I could just throw right in there. That's perfectly lined up. Okay, yep, we're doing that. Be a bit silly not to do it, actually. So that's going to go straight into the train as well. Which means that factory here should not be idle for much longer. Okay. Okay, it just hasn't reached there yet. Why is my music gone? This track is named Hyperfocus. How freaking... Okay. Could go back up to the train for this. If I start checking over here. No, not that. There we go. So I got steel pipes coming in there. I got encased beams coming in here. So over here, the third one is going to be the beams themselves. Looks like I'm going to be doing exactly the same thing here. Nope. There we go, that's the... So right there. Oh. Wrong one. Okay. Not exactly lined up. There we go, now we got this. Go, so that's climbing. That could probably afford to be a little faster. Okay. That's going all the way up, and now the steel beams that I have over here are the ones that have to go there. So that one here, that is not used anymore. I would even argue that these encased beams, ones here, yep. I'll grab an extra stack for my own use, but I don't think I need anything else. Ooh! There you go. So now it's going to be a matter of having that guy run to there. Not that complicated, really. I'll just destroy that and destroy that. And then I'll have... I need foundations. Nope, that way. Something like so. If I just do that actually should be a Mark II. It collides a bit, but it's nothing too dramatic. That can go all the way to here, which then plugs into there. done this right. Yep. Beams are now flowing that way. Gonna go straight to the train. Meanwhile, that floor hole and that conveyor line that's running below me is now unnecessary. So, I think it's this one. Yes, it is. That can now go away. Now the coal lines that we have feeding these these truck stations are not really necessary anymore either. Why do I keep hitting X? Okay. Other thing I'm gonna do is I'm still getting the Fixmas jingle when on the jump pads, so it seems like they haven't taken out that update yet. There we go. Just gonna plug that straight in there. So that way we can empty out the station. In a way that makes sense. So that's all gonna get thrown in there. Get rid of that. I can get rid of the coal. There we go. Okay, so that should be 3 of our seven wagons now configured. Beams are now coming into this one. So, yeah, pipes, encased beams, beams themselves. Okay, what else was I counting here? There's got to be some other stuff. I remember having a line of quartz that I'm not doing anything with yet. Concrete? Did I actually want to run concrete? I don't think running concrete is worth it. I could be running coal. Not sure what these coal lines are used for. Probably all of this, so let's not mess with that. You're making encased beams. Okay. You're just a big old smelter, aren't you? Big old foundry, actually. Yeah, steel ingots. So that bit I shouldn't touch. That whole section here does not need any change. This feels like it should go a lot faster. That elevator here is way slower than what I've graded it for, so there's got to be one point. I think it's the one little corner that connects to the train station itself that's not of the right grade. Yeah, it looks a bit different, so... Yep, already I'm looking down there and it's already flowing faster just from that. So, that's good. Yeah, so that's 3. What else have I got? I know I've counted this, and I knew I had 7. I knew I needed 7. But what are the 7 exactly? I don't remember. I definitely intended to build something here. So... And there's quartz right here. I'm also going to have to demolish that old road. It's not... Oh, I mean, it could stay there as a relic of olden times, I guess. So there's got to be quartz. There's got to be mineral quartz, I think it's named. There's got to be silica, which I have to make out of quartz. Yeah, I think I have to get to... I think I have to get building here for the next few bits and pieces. Also, do I still have... I don't have a truck line. I do remember that there was, like, Caterium all the way back at the other base, but I found some Caterium close to my main base, so I don't really need to run that anymore. Okay, so let's figure this out. I'm gonna want quartz crystal, constructor, a production rate of 22.5 per minute. So 37.5. So I could probably underclock the machines down to 30 instead of 30 and a half, instead of 37.5. That's a Mark II belt. 30. That means 4 machines, 120. But I gotta remember rock quartz. Yeah, I also need it for silica, which is also in constructor. Okay. And I'm gonna underclock them all to 30. That means 4 machines. I'll have one side outputting silica, the other side outputting crystals. That should do quite nicely. And that's my railway building toolbar, but I'm kind of done building railways for a while. So, all right. I want a constructor. I want a I could do a stack. It's just 4 machines, though. I don't really need that. We've been studying... You've been studying on how to become an old Chinese man? Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay, so input going there, meaning I just... Boom. Okay, and then if I come down here, that has to plug in there. Not very complicated. Starting to wonder if I should have built a stairwell here. It's alright. I could do without. I think I know why I keep hitting X. I think I can blame Space Engineers for that. Because the jetpack hotkey for Space Engineers is X. Okay, so if I go that constructor here, quartz crystal. That one, also quartz crystal, but I'm going to underclock it to 20? Nope. Got to be a bit less than that. Give it 80%. There we go. That'll do. Okay. This thing is also going to go 80%. This thing is also got to go 80%, but it's producing silica. Okay, yep, these machines are now all in yellow. They're just awaiting inputs. Goddamn muscle memory. Okay. It's going to be a Mark II here. Mark 1 there. And another Mark 1 there. And then these two are also going to have to go into the train. So like that. That plugs into there. That plugs into there. That's these two. Straight to the train. Now this guy, all he's got to do is plug in there, and that should get started right away. So now we have silica and we have quartz crystal getting delivered. Wait, hold on. It's using 18. That's using 30. Ooh, I could have more machines for silica. Or I couldn't clock them up, actually. If I bring that back to 100%, that's 22.5. Those two I should overclock to use 30 per. Okay. That also means this should be a Mark II belt going all the way up there. So it's these two. They should all be Mark IIs, really. So I'm guessing, yeah, I'm guessing these last two were Caterium related. Should you try to grow a long evil mustache? Go for it. Absolutely, go for it. It's gonna be great. Okay, I should go back home to the main base. Unless I have some power shards on me. I don't. That reminds me, I've used a ton of power shards in the Fixmis factory. Starting to think that maybe I should get those back. The other thing I'm going to have to start doing is I'm going to have to start building... What's the name of those things again? The fuel power plants. The fuel burning power plants, because I am producing a decent amount of fuel at the refinery base. And the whole base was running out of juice when the Fixmis factory was going, because that thing was pulling a lot of resources. Better pipelines. Modular engines and adaptive control units. I have to start making those, and the heavy frames as well. So I'm gonna have to start planning that out. Because right now, what can I really do? The train comes in and drops everything off, which it does. Right now, I'm not doing anything with the resources I have. I got rubber here. I got plastic there. I've got that one that I don't remember what for. got a fluid one, which I think was for fuel. I think I wanted to start packaging fuel. I'm trying to remember. And my train is shorter than the actual station, so there's that. I'm guessing over here between the two train stations is gonna start. I should probably look at making a proper kind of storage area kind of business here. Do I need to, though? I don't think I need to. And it's kind of rough getting back into the swing of things. I'm rusty at this game. Okay. Just gonna zoop myself a platform right here. Yeah, that thing is parked. Okay. We can actually turn on the train from there. Gonna be steel train. I'm gonna turn on self-driving. So you're gonna go to here and here, and then save. Why does it say next stop is unreachable? Is it stuck? I thought I had driven that whole route. And that it was fine now. Guess it isn't. Cool. Where's my... Let's grab that tube, go back to the hub, and then back to the other base, and then figure out what the hell is going on with that train. Rabbit. I see a frog in the chat. How you doing today? That is not where I wanted to go. It's gotta be that one. And now that I actually have some silica, I'm gonna be able to start making like actual signs for all of my hypertubes. That's the old hypertube. Doing good. Allergies beating you up out of nowhere. Oh crap. Yeah, I mean, I'm glad meds are helping at least. Is this old hypertube still even connected? I don't think it is. It's gonna yeet me out at some point. Yep. Oh, right here. Okay, so it's still most of the way there. It's just not connected to that building, because that building now goes to... Alright, I might have to... I'm definitely going to have to label some of these tubes. So now what is going on with the train? I'm doing okay. I'm doing all right. I'm still, yeah. Okay, so this guy is stuck right there. What is going on? Let's do train menu. I'm gonna turn off self-driving. Okay. Seems to be driving just fine. There we go, and then it just turns. What if I hit the brakes now and turn self-driving back on? Was it just complaining because it was already at the first station on its timetable? That sounds like a thing that it would do. Why does it say that it's unreachable? Until one load unload has been completed, yes. Or wait for, give it, let's say, 30 seconds. Okay, save that. Why does it say that it's unreachable? It's right there. Go. I think I know. Oh, okay. I think I understand what's going on now. Because I don't have the option to dock here. Oh, I think I know what I've done. I think I've built that station the wrong way around. So that it's expecting a train from the other side. Yeah, I think I've just built it the wrong way around. That shouldn't be too hard to fix. Train station. Yeah, that's the other way around from where it was before. Alright, let's configure this. Why is it not letting me? Because it's not plugged in. Where did I run the power to this thing? I'm guessing down there. Wire too long. Here? That'll do. There we go, that's plugged in. steel base. Okay, and now if I try... Boom. Save changes. Turn on. Now it's working. Okay, it's really just that particular station was built the wrong way around. And now I'm riding a train. I like trains. It's a big train, too. And I have 5 of the 7 wagons accounted for already. So there's that. But yeah, I've had Frog. I've actually had some pretty good news on my side. Well, some very good and some very bad news. Professionally, I've been looking for new work, and it has been going fairly well. I've got a fair few interviews already lined up for this week, so that's a good thing. But on the other hand, I've had bad news in that the my father's dog, we've had to put him down during the holidays, and it has been a rough time. Because I love that boy. I freaking love that boy. And I miss him. Okay. I'm gonna do the whole circuit in the train here just to make sure that it all goes where I want it to go. And have a full shipment going all the way to the main base so that I can figure out what is gonna go where from there. Go. A lot smoother than I am. So that should be, yeah, the first 5 are loading up. The last 2 are not accounted for yet. I know what I'm going to put in them. It's just I haven't been able to get it yet. So it just goes clonk. Loads up the containers, finishes docking, train goes. Samuel, thank you very much for the follow. But, you're very clearly fake. And there's also wondering why the alert didn't play. There should have been an alert, and there isn't. So I'm a little concerned here. Good morning, Chow. I don't. Yeah. How you doing? I'm a little confused because I was expecting an alert for that last follow, and it didn't play. So I'm a little confused now. I'm gonna have to figure that out after the stream, because You slept? I mean, that's pretty good. Sleeping is good. Okay, so the whole circuit is now going. Or at least most of it is. It's just those last two carriages that I don't have anything in. So what I'm thinking here for the last two, you want more seat? Yeah. You don't need more, just one. Yeah, fair enough. So the last two are gonna be what? Caterium ingots and probably quick wire? But that's all the way at the other base over there. I destroyed that truck station in favor of better conveyors here, and I'm starting to regret it. Spicy chip and salsa. Yeah. Making me hungry again. God damn it. Alright. And this is all the stuff getting loaded into the train. And there's two more slots. Or two more wagons. But it's stuff that has to come from that base back there. You're good at that. It's your job. I mean, fair enough. Okay, so let's go at the other base back there. See the state of things, because I haven't been there since before the holidays, and I don't remember if I've started processing Quickwire back there. Okay, Caterium ingots. Quickwire. So I'm guessing I had my train of thought was to ship ingots and Quickwire back. So I've got this factory here. That's definitely Caterium. And that's Quickwire. Yep, okay. Ingots and Quickwire right there. This is just gonna be a big old freaking conveyor belt, I think. Just gonna stack the conveyor belts up. I don't think it's worth running a truck for just for these two. Go. So I'm guessing, yeah, that is where I left off before doing the Fixmas special. I might as well just run the whole way. Build up the supports the whole way. Friggin' spitters, isn't it? Okay. I don't have my gun. I've only got a freaking candy cane because of the Christmas special. Alright. You're getting bonked. Ow. There you go. I only had a bonk stick, so... Okay, there's a lot of hostility going on here, and I'm pretty sure I don't like that. So, lesson learned. I shouldn't deal with this bit without my gun. So I'm gonna go back home and I'm gonna go get my gun. Who's being hostile? I'll beat him up. Yep. The locals don't enjoy my presence, it seems. Yeah, I'm just completely, you know, ruining their landscape and industrializing the fuck out of their planet, but that's no reason to get angry. You know, I'm just here freaking jamming to the soundtrack. Almost Night at Roxbury style here. That's empty. Okay, that could go away. My gun's back at the main base, so let's go get that. Unless I left it here? I don't think I did. I wish I could do hypertube junctions in this game, so that I could have one line kind of split in a lot of lines, depending on where I want to go. This particular pipeline feels like friggin' Sonic the Hedgehog himself built it. Okay, so it's the middle one. It's top middle. I thought it was that one. Wow, yeah, I really have to reorganize those tubes. Actually, not really reorganize. I have to just label them. Those I could grab. Those are not going to be needed all that much anymore. No, not that. There's my gun. And my chainsaw. Also need that. Object scanner, sure. Rock quartz, I'm gonna be able to get rid of that. Let's get some ammunition, some rebar. Yeah, that looks about right for what I need here. Fill back up on ammo. And I'm gonna, yep, equip the gun. As much as I love the bonk stick, the chains, actually, you know what? I don't really need the chainsaw all that much anymore. Object scanner is always good to have. I'll keep those in my inventory. I said top middle. Yeah, that's the roller coaster line. I wish I could move the camera a bit more. Kind of the camera distance. I wish I could move the camera distance in the while I'm in the hypertube. Because running those near the ceiling actually makes it very stuttery. And it's a little annoying. There we go, just passing by my gingerbread truck. It's still there. All of the Christmas stuff is still there. So it was at the other base. At the other base. Alright, we're back here. Now we're ready to deal with all of this friggin' hostility. There we go. Where's that goddamn spitter? Don't you dare freaking use camouflage on me. Ow. Will you stop hiding? There you go. That's better. Ooh, got a bit of Bethesda physics going on here. That was pretty good. Go. There's stuff in that cave over there too that I haven't really explored yet, but actually kind of expecting some spooky shit in that cave. There is a bit of spooky shit going on in this game sometimes. I am out of materials to build more stuff. Well, that's inconvenient. Luckily, I'm almost here. The materials are not in this base, though. I need iron rods. Okay. Is not the right one. Alright, I guess I'm driving the gingerbread truck. After doing a 1,000,000-point turn with it, because I don't really have any room to turn around. But look at it. This truck is friggin' adorable. Here we go. It's really nice to hear the sound of the train above me. As you can see, I am an absolutely flawless driver in every way. I am not swerving around at all in any way, shape, or form. And I've definitely never crashed that truck in many, many places where I shouldn't even consider driving it. That's fine. That reminds me, I seem to remember having some building materials in the back of the truck. I didn't even need to get all the way back here. My iron rods are right there. Aha! Oh! Uh-oh. Oh, pain! I made a mistake. I've made many mistakes. I'm just no, that way. and then up. There you go. I just want to ride the train. This is faster than driving. I wonder what the top speed of that train is for that particular line. I've never checked it. Well, we're already over 100 kilometers an hour, which is a lot faster than I can drive. 118, 117. That is, yeah, that's a pretty good speed. We're pretty consistently around the 115 kilometers an hour mark, so tad over 70 miles an hour for those who don't read metric. Now I was almost here. I'm not going to take the hypertube back because I was almost done building these supports. There you go. That needed a second one, and then two here. Two here. And then the problem is going to start showing up here, actually. Well, still two of them there. That's going to connect to that. Now all I gotta do is run back while connecting all of these. There we go. What a friggin' monstrosity. What an absolute monstrosity. But hey, it works, so. I never intended to make this part of the map ready in any way. So I'm really just grabbing stuff and shipping it to the main base. So go. I forgot how long that freaking pipeline is. That's a long-ass conveyor. It's just a lot less resources than building another train. As tempting as it might be, because I like trains, I might still do it, honestly. If I find other stuff, if there's other stuff that I need to go get beyond where the final base is, then I might just ditch this whole conveyor stack and replace it with a train. Here. Also, we got that one to there, that one to there. We're almost there. Only a couple more conveyors. That was quick. Yep, I'm actually quite happy with how fast I was able to build this, except for the fact that I'm out of iron plates. Crap. That's some iron plates. Not a ton, but it's not a ton, but I don't need a ton. I just need enough to be able to finish building that friggin' conveyor. I got a zapper in there. All right. That should be Mark 3. Yeah, so that's a problem. I built Mark 1s all over the place. I didn't want to build Mark 1s. I wanted to build Mark 3s. I'll have to run back through and upgrade the belts as I go, but the problem is now I don't have the materials to upgrade the belts. decent amount of those materials are still, I believe, in the back of the truck. Let's go back to my gingerbread truck. Actually, I could grab some steel beams straight from the train station, I believe. That should work. The train just left, so the station might be empty. But because I do nothing with the steel on the other end yet, I might have a chance. Yeah, that there's a few remaining here. I was hoping for more. I'm not producing those at an insane rate, so I shouldn't be surprised. That's gonna have to scale at some point. Alright, so hypertube, back to main base, grab a bunch of beams, get back. That one. There we go. Yeah, that looks about right. Then I'm gonna want to go back to there. I got a bunch of biofuel stuff on me that I don't need to keep, so... I'll keep the alien protein. I'm not gonna use it yet. Just in case. Yep, that looks about right. That could go in the bin. All of that can go in the bin. I'll keep the gas filters for now. Should probably grab some iron plates as well while I'm here. So, downstairs we go. There we go. These machines are still making iron plates that I'm not even using yet. Few stacks of that. That should do quite well. Alright. Uh-oh. Ow. And then riding the roller coaster all the way back to the other base again. There's also a dismantled crate just laying around there. Probably happened while I was building that railway. I should find that, just if only to get it off my radar. It is a little annoying. What did I set these constructors for? I don't remember setting these machines up. I'm guessing that was for the quartz. I'll just get rid of them. Not using them. So. I show speed online. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. That alert played while the other didn't. I am a little confused. Because it was for a follow as well. It's just it didn't play for the other guy. Oh well. I'm glad it did for you. I hope you're having a great day. Okay. Okay, that's Mark III. Mark III. That's all Mark III. Okay, so I didn't mess it up that badly, it seems. That's still Mark IIIs, Mark IIIs, Mark III. So there was just a little bit that was Mark I, it seems. Yeah, it's right here. There we go, and now Caterium and Quickwire making it to secondary base. Very nice. Also, I'm wondering about something. I show speed, I think. Are you actually my 400th follower? Because you might be. I'm very close to that. What's the word I'm looking for? Milestone. That's the word. I don't know. Actually, no, you're not. We're just a couple away. With 398. So, alright. Yeah, so Caterium flowing there. And then from up top, ingots, Quickwire. Those lines are now full, which means they should be going all the way to the other base already. Only thing remaining is to load them up on the train to get them to the main base. And then we'll use them from there. Yeah, because I need them for AI limiters. I need them for a fair few things. Like, I'm going to need Quickwire for a lot of stuff at the main base, so... I'm glad I figured that out. Now I just have to figure out how to get it onto that train. I could line it up to there, but that would be problematic. So what I'm going to do instead is I'm going to line it up to here. Okay, so I got these now. all the way to here. And then it's these two. So, actually wondering, yeah, I should probably run them up there. If I do like that, as high as I can go. And bring that one out a little bit further out. Let's say here. Oh, don't yeet yourself off of the friggin' factory. That collides straight with the freaking hypertube. Good morning. Good morning, brain cell. Thank you very much for joining us. How goes the constitution of the most efficiently run factory? Oh, God. That is quite the compliment. And it is also objectively false, but it is going decently, I would dare to say. We're making progress. We have trains now. So that's fun. I like trains. So, yeah, we're going to run that to there. That's going to go and plug into there. Okay, friggin' beautiful. Now, next up, that one, I'm going to stack a second one of those to here. Then to here. That one's going to go to there. Fantastic. Only thing I need to do now is have this go up to right there. And there. So that is now getting loaded onto the train. Friggin' fantastic. Why is one of them so much faster than the other? These are all Mark III belts. I'm guessing there's a problem with one of the entry points near the train station itself. Okay, I didn't get run over by a train. That's a good sign. That should be a Mark III. That should also be a Mark III. Let's make all of these Mark IIIs just so. There we go. I got the resources, I might as well do it. How have you been, Brain Cell? Okay, yeah, so ingots are now getting loaded up. And as you can see, the train has just arrived. It's going to get loaded up. I'm going to hop on. There we go. And now it's done loading. And there we go. We now have a full train. Actually, we have two full trains because there's one going from... There's one going from our refinery to the main base, and then there's this one that I'm currently riding on. Although the one going from the refinery is missing a thing or two. So I might have to sort that out. But over here, back at the main base, I can now step out of the train. See now, yep. Just hooks, grabbing containers. Let's not get hit by that. See the whole chain of it getting worked there, deposited. That is so friggin' pretty. I like trains. I like trains in this game. Alright, so that is now a lot of resources now at main base that I didn't have before. How convenient the other train is here. We're going to go all the way back to the refinery, and we're going to start figuring out exactly what I was missing there, because I haven't been there since the holidays, so there's quite a lot that I don't remember. So this train is currently too short. And that's a fluid one. So I'm guessing I was supposed to load in fuel in here. Okay. That means running a fuel pipeline all the way from over there. And resin as well. I'm not doing anything with that resin yet. And I know I'm making it for something, I just don't remember what. Polymer resin. Fabric. That's the one. Okay. So I have to start making fabric out of this. Okay, where is that resin coming from? It's there. Then it stops here. I was probably planning on making fabric on this side, I guess. Ow. Pain. Pain, pain. I'm guessing the fuel reserves are full, which is why this whole place is not running right now. I got plastic up there. Man, I don't remember what I was doing here. I am absolutely certain that past me had a genius idea. I just don't remember what it was. Okay, this guy's making fuel. I got a bunch of fuel getting thrown into these buffers. The buffers are now full. And for fuel, if I wanted to do fuel reactors, fuel burners, generators, that's the word. I also need water, which is why I yeeted myself down here. Let's see here. Power and fuel power generator. I need motors and I need rubber. Okay. Crap. Well, that's inconvenient. If I wanted... Okay. The motors are back at the main base, sadly. Rubber is right here. Actually, it's been loaded up on the train, hasn't it? Yeah, it's been loaded up on the train. I like the fact that it's giving me the output rate here. So that wagon here, that station here is going to be for fabric. Let's start figuring that out. So for fabric... I need resin and water in a refinery. That's why I ran... That's probably why I ran a resin line all the way to here. Because I have a refinery pattern going on here. So... Alright, let's see if we can make this work. Okay, and then if I go blueprints, oil stuff, refinery layer, then I get to the roof right there. I still need motors. God damn it. Alright. I'm just gonna go refill my coffee while we're riding that ride. I'll be back. There we go. We're back. Okay. So I need some motors. Those would be in the storage area down here. Grab a couple stacks. What else did I need? Might as well check. Okay, I have everything else that I need. Because if I remember it right, my power grid was not doing great. It's going to be fabric, but it's also going to be fuel power plants, which I'm going to be building under that refinery, so that I don't have to pump the fuel, so that I don't have to pump the water up. It's just the fuel is going to get, gravity's going to bring it down instead. Okay. I'll have to redo the railings here, but so refinery layer. I am also not doing anything with that heavy oil, am I? No, there is a pipeline going here. I'm turning it into fuel, I think. Yeah. That whole set of refineries here turns it into fuel. Okay. Liquid biofuel. Well, okay, that's interesting. Polyester fabric. That's what I'm looking for here. Polymer resin and water. So I need to start pumping water from down there to up here. Cool. And what kind of rate am I looking at here? 30 per minute. And I'm out of rotors. God damn it, every time I forget something. But I don't remember how much these can pump out. I think it's 120? My brain just refuses to work today, clearly, because I keep forgetting stuff. That seems like a power slug all the way over there. I want to go get that. Okay. All in all, I think I could probably run a second one of these refineries, so... I'm gonna build a second one right now. Go. Yeah, that looks about right. Just gonna put some railings here so I don't accidentally yeet myself off of this place. I tend to do a lot. And then the... Okay. The resin line is right there. Gonna have to move a little bit. That's the wrong way. Okay. That belt here. That belt here. Splitter. Those have to be inverted. There we go. There, and then that one. Can go to here. Alright, that'll do. What is making that resin again? It's these. No. It's these guys. Right? No. Is it the fuel? I never freaking remember. There we go. Okay, so resin's starting to pump out now. I wanted it to. I'm gonna stall it here, just to make sure all of it goes in there. These are not powered at all. How did I run power to this? Probably not by yeeting myself off a cliff. That would be a little counterproductive. Where the hell did I set up the freaking power poles for this? Did I run ceiling I ran ceiling connectors. I remember now. Okay. There. To there. And then there. To there. Okay. Now it's a matter of getting the water. For which I need rotors. Okay. Let's go get some rotors back home. So, okay, rotors. They're stored at the same place as the motors, so that's inconvenient that I forgot to take them. But hey. As useful as it was to run the hypertube under, just to make it a lot easier to build, I regret not running it to the side of the road. Because it makes the camera so spazzy. Those are rotors. That looks about right. Okay. Do I need stators? I don't remember. I'll grab some just in case. Might as well. Okay. If I have to do that, right. So let's do water extractor. I think one should be enough. that is now running. Should be water. Yeah, it's starting to pump in. It's gonna take a bit. It has to reach the pump first. It's getting there, so once that starts going, then should be able to get water all the way up to the 2 refineries. And they have resin, so on the other side, over here is where the fabric is going to be coming out. So So that should be the fabric getting made. The problem is, right now, it's still yellow. Water is really having trouble flowing up there. Wait, hold on. There's water here. Why is there no water there? That's full. That's empty. Why? Does that need another pump? Guessing it needs another pump, so... Not that. I want the small one. Flush the whole thing. Now this guy should restart. There we go. That's pumping. That's pumping. Now that's pumping. It's not enough. Okay, that is way too vertical. Right. There we go. Now that's flowing. Sheesh. I needed all of my focus for that. Okay. So with that done, this should be making fabric. Very nice. Okay, it seems like the fabric factory is now operational. And it should be flowing all the way to this container here. It's going to take a while to get there. Yeah, it goes to here, up to there, over and around the chimney, down and into here. There we go. Perfect. Next. Well, next, we have to get it to the train. And we've already got 2 lanes going all the way to the train. So, just going to be using kind of the same principles here. Too far away from these supports to be able to see proper. There we go. Nope. Okay. Well, now the fabric is making it all the way to here. Let's figure out how to get it onto the train. That'll do. That should be receiving fabric any moment now. It's on its way. It's just a Mark 1 belt. It's not a ton, but should be enough for most of our purposes here. And more importantly, it's a reliable source of fabric, which we didn't have before. The other thing is the train itself. There we go. There's fabric going in now. Okay. I remember the train itself being incomplete, potentially. So, does the locomotive line up with this exactly? Yes, so that wagon's gonna get loaded up now. Yeah, alright. Okay. So that is now up and running. Good. The next step is going to be fuel burning power plants. Okay. Another 12 meters. So yeah, right here should be just about the height at which I build it. I got some power there. Could probably run a few more extractors right next to that one. Let's say zoop myself a line all the way to here. Or thereabouts. So there's power to these two. Okay. So now how much do these pump out? 120 per. $50 rubber for that. Fuel power generator, and these are freaking huge. Okay. start flooring up a space for that. Only got one entry point, so it's got to be only fuel. Why do I even bother with those? Why did I think I needed water? Because coal needs water, not fuel. Because the coal generators need water, that's why. Okay. I need rubber. And I am guessing all of my rubber is now gone to the other base. Yep. Yep. So let's go back to the other base and grab it. Said 50 rubber per 60, maybe. I want at least a few of those plants to start burning fuel. And that'll stabilize the power grid quite a bit as well. So a lot of our factory is currently idle, so it's surviving right now, but once we get to the point where everything fires up, I'm gonna blow a fuse. Yeah, the whole copper factory is idle right now, and that usually pulls a decent amount of power by itself. No, 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 no. Get back here. I did not want to get into that tube. There's the rubber. Okay. 50. A full stack is 200, so that's 4 generators. I'll grab 2 stacks just in case. It can't only be that. Yeah. Also need quick wire. Okay. Luckily, I've got quick wire, so. That is not lining up at all. Well, hello there, Triple. How are you doing? Welcome back. Time for my daily Do You Want to Play? Not today, because I'm exhausted. I had a long night of work, and I've got Potentially an interview later today, although that hasn't been confirmed. NHH2. Oh, that could be fun though. But I'm really burnt out. I'm really gonna have to go to bed soon because I'm already like, I went silent for a good half hour already just focusing on something before because I'm so tired that it requires literally all of the brain cell that I have. Okay, this here is... I've messed up the setup of this train. And I'm not entirely sure... So it's like that. Okay. So it goes in there. And now that lines up to here. But that's a fluid freight platform. Did I invert where I put the fluid platform at the other end? So the fluid wagon, once I get it, should be the first one behind the locomotive I'm currently riding on. Okay, yeah, I see now. Yeah. So the locomotive I'm currently riding on has to move forward by one, and I should have a fluid carriage exactly where I'm standing right now. I don't have access to fluid cars right now. So that's why. Alright. So for now, that's not too concerning. Okay. God damn, that sunset is, that's quite blazing. Alright. So back down here we go. Now, fuel power generator. Let's figure out exactly how big these things are. 2.5 by 2.5 from what I'm seeing. Okay. So let's do one here. And if I put another row of foundations, which I would have been fine if I had not forgotten to grab the concrete that I needed for that. Okay. If I line that up with the tile here, that should give me just enough space to run a pipeline in between these two. Junction. Okay, that works. Um... The fuel tanks are over there, so... That's too long. Okay. That works. Come on, I had it. It was right there. That can plug in here. Gravity should do everything I need here. It's getting fueled up. Okay. Out of concrete again. Okay. There we go. Now these generators are, yeah, they're really making a difference already. Just 2 of them already makes a difference. But my consumption also goes way up, because now a lot of the stuff that was idle up there suddenly isn't. Stuck that one all the way to there. So I could probably use like a half tile. Wait, hold on. Yeah, it would have to go all the way to here, which is, yeah, pretty good. I'm just gonna need a bunch of concrete that I don't have. It's back at the other base again. Whoa, don't yeet yourself down there. That'd be great. Okay. I am out of concrete, but these are generating 250 megawatts each. So that's 500 for these two. My max consumption right now is over 5,000. While my capacity is not even at 3,000. My power grid needs a gigantic upgrade. Okay, I need to go ahead and grab a bunch of concrete from the main base. Okay. I need concrete. I need probably more rubber to build up the power plants. I'm not even sure how much fuel I'm producing right now. So I don't even know how much I have to burn. Alright, how much fuel am I making here? Probably know that before. Okay, so that is 40 per minute. 1, 2, 3, 4. That is still fuel. Okay, 4. So that's 160. All right. That's another 40. So 200. 240. 280. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 280 is what I'm currently making in terms of fuel. one of these generators burns 20 per minute. So I could run, theoretically, up to 14 of these generators with the fuel I'm currently producing, if everything runs at full capacity. And now I'm on a quick wire. God damn. Okay, okay. There we go. That's another 1,000 megawatts just added up onto the pile. Another 500, I should say. So my capacity is now at 3,400. Yeah. My capacity is now 3,400. Well, my max consumption is still well over 5,000, so I'm gonna want more of these generators. I got 4 running right now, so that's yeah. That's a full 1,000 megawatts. I was only at 2,400 capacity before that? That is not a lot. That is less than half of my max consumption. That is not good. Okay. And now that means all of that up there Okay, I mean, that one's running. It's mostly because these buffers are still completely full. But just take this little segment and I flush it out. Yeah, now these guys are running again. Yeah, so these guys are now... They're kind of the future when it comes to the power situation for me here. And I know that for each of these refineries making fuel, I could run 2 of these generators. I need quick wire. All right. I can fix that. Luckily, I just shipped a bunch of quick wire to the main base via train just a few minutes ago. How convenient. I think that was another one of the reasons why I wanted to have the Caterium and the Quickwire ready. The other thing I'm thinking of that I'm really gonna need, that I should have gotten already, but didn't, is sulfur. I really need to get to work on getting explosives, nobelisks, grenades, all of that stuff. If I want to start getting into the more dangerous parts of the map. Although now that I have the gas mask, it's a lot less damaging than it was, but it's still a problem. So we said, Quickwire. That's going to be in the train station upstairs. Quickwire is going to be at the other end. That's ingots. That's Quickwire. Let's grab a few stacks. How many do I need per generator? Not telling me. I need 50 per. I also need copper sheet. I need motors. I might as well grab all of that while I'm here. Got a whole lot of resin that I don't know what to do with anymore. I should probably get rid of that. That resin is just taking up a whole bunch of space in my inventory right now. So it's gonna go into the sink. Just gonna dump it, really. Okay, what else? Rubber, encased beams, and motors. Alright. Well, encased beams are in the same train. There we go. And then motors and rubber. Grab another stack of rubber. Okay. Do I have everything now? That looks like I have enough of everything. Alright, cool. There we go. There's the generators down there. So I think at the very least another 4 are warranted right away. So there we go. And now pipeline over here as well. Just like that. Just like that. And now finally, just need a power line. Come on. There we go. All right. Our capacity is now getting fairly close to what we can handle. Although I have to remember that the max consumption here does include the Christmas factory, which I had kind of forgotten about. Yeah, but now that fuel is flowing, it is getting made, which means the whole factory here should be active now, or at least most of it should be. That's all green. That's green. That one is yellow, and I don't know why. Why is it yellow? It's out of resin. How much resin am I producing? 30 per minute times 4. So that should be 120. If we're running at full capacity, that is. Hold on. Well, that's the input side. There's the output. That's getting jammed up. No, not that. Mark II. Should be Mark II. Mark II belt. All the way to here. And over here it becomes Mark I, which it shouldn't be. There we go. Okay, now there should be enough resin flowing to the point that it kind of makes sense. And from what I'm seeing, yeah, no, these refineries are still... No, they're green. They're running green, so that's good. These guys are yellow. Because, yeah, that makes sense. These guys are going to be yellow for a while until I have more generators going. Because I'm not burning all the fuel I have. And I'm starting to think about packaged fuel potentially. so that I don't have to use biofuel for my jetpack. Okay. Packager. Need plastic. That's fine. I'm making plastic in ridiculous quantities. That's a splitter. It's coming from there and then splitting it to here. Okay, so that's some of the plastic. I had planned to package the fuel here, I'm guessing. I need to make some canisters though. Which is just... Okay, constructor, 2 plastic for 4. And I don't need like a stupid amount of them. If I just throw like a half. If I do blueprint, constructor, half manifold. Line it up with the grid over here. That's my output. Input side is here. Okay. Okay, so that's making empty canisters now. No, not that. And I'm actually going to go ahead and put in a second one. There we go. So that I could just make a bunch of canisters, and then once I have enough, just kind of cut it off, really. So yeah, I'll just have a storage container right there. Throw that in there. Okay. Fantastic. Once I have like a few hundred units, a few stacks, I don't need a ton. So I'll also have one of that. I wonder if I should ship that fuel back to the main base, or if I should just keep it here. I could ship it back. That would imply making the train bigger. Or I think I was looking at a fuel, at basically shipping fuel back to the main base and packaging it there, which is why I had the fluid station. I think I'm going to get rid of the fluid station. Yeah, I think I'm going to get rid of the fuel of the fluid station completely. Replace it with a solid shipping station where I send in the packaged fuel directly onto the train back to base. That would need two, though. I don't think I'm going to ship it back. At least not yet. I don't think it's worth it. Okay. So if I do that, then I look at packager. No. Why is it? Come on, game. Cooperate here. Packager. I need plastic. Well, look at that. How freaking convenient. There's a bunch of plastic here. Yeah, that's the line that's getting shipped onto the train. I was wondering why it was flowing so slow. That little bit after every splitter. Well, hello there. T-Man. Thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate that, my friend. How are you doing today? Good morning, sir. All right. So, yeah, now plastic is now finally getting where it needs to go. I'm just gonna grab a bunch straight off the belt, really. My factory is going quite well. Thank you very much for the follow, too. How much do I need for a packager again? Morning, Joe. Thank you very much for the follow as well. I appreciate that. Okay, I need 10 for a single packager. So, Morning, Joe. You just hit you have just been my 400 follower. Thank you very much. Well, there's a cause to celebrate. Damn. Thank you very much. What was I doing again? Packaging fuel. Okay. Yeah, I got distracted for a second. So yes, the factory. The factory's going quite well. It is really coming along at a better pace than I was expecting. I'll give you, because you guys just joined in and are very much first timers here. I'm just gonna finish building this little thing, and then I'm gonna give you a tour. Thank you very much, JD. Oh crap. I need supports. There we go. If I run that like that and then pipeline up to here, I'm gonna need a pump for that, but there we go. All right. Should have enough pressure in the pipe to get there anyway, so that'll do. Naughty! Well, hello there, good sir. Did not expect you here. Thanks very much for the 401. There we go, and there we go, and then those can go to here. Which plugs into that, that plugs into that, that plugs into that, and that plugs into there. Which then comes out on the other side. Here, and here, and here, and that goes up into that box. There we go. Didn't know you weren't already following. Dude, naughty. No problem. I am not, I completely forgive you. Honestly, there's no reason to be sorry there. Okay, so package fuel, that's what I was looking for here. Same for that one. And now it's really just a matter of feeding it with electricity. So I'm gonna have okay, and then that one can actually go ahead and plug into this. That looks terrible. Actually gonna bring it over to here. There we go, that's better. And now I have a little circuit with my packaged fuel. So now I'm gonna have this brand new, much better source of fuel for both my jetpack and my trucks. Alright. So because Morning Joe and T-Man just joined, and so did Naughty, actually. I'm gonna give you a bit of a tour. So this is the refinery area, where this is just oil. There's basically oil drills all the way back there. pumping the stuff all the way up to here, where I have refineries for days making a bunch of different things. I believe that over there should be the rubber refineries. I have plastic on this side. Fuel getting made in this corner here. Those 4 refineries plus the other 3 we could see back there. And then if we keep going, all the results of that. And these 2 back there are making fabric out of resin and water. So all of that gets shipped into here. These containers then go up all the way to that train station over there. So I'll just grab a hyper tube so that we could see from closer. And if we step out, as we can see, train station right here, that's getting shipped. The 3 containers we saw before that get shipped in here, loaded up onto the train. I have an extra freight station here that is not currently used. That one's gonna probably disappear in favor of a better fluid, non-fluid platform. If we go down to here, the whole railway is built in the same pattern. So I have a road underneath, and including hypertube, pipeline, and a conveyor mount that could go the whole way if I needed to. And we are just going to go back and grab said hypertube for a ride to the next base over, which is the main base. Sadly, because it is ceiling mounted, the hypertube camera does tend to jitter a bit, which is very inconvenient, and I kind of hate it. First person view, yeah. Either that or just like better way to adjust the camera while I'm in a hypertube. Is this my first playthrough? Yes and no. It is not my first playthrough, but it is my first playthrough since 1.0 got released. So back here, we're now in the main base. I've made it to the main base. Over here is my copper processing area. We got copper sheets on this floor. Copper wire down there, as we could see. All getting shipped into this. So sheets, wire, and cable. Cable is getting made underneath me right here. Over there, as we could see, completely stacked up. That is the iron smelter / constructor area. So iron smelters stacked up over there. Then I got basically sheets, rods, screws. I think I got 2 floors of screws. Actually, no, I got 2 floors of sheets and then rods and then screws up there. And then over here, we have the assemblers for frames, reinforced plates down there. And over here, those are for motors, rotors, and stators and all of that good stuff. As we can see here, motors, stators over there. All of that getting shipped into this little storage area here for now until I could do something else with it. If we climb up, all of these blueprints I have made stackable both vertically and horizontally, which makes things very convenient for me so that I could build up this place extremely quickly now. Which I have to the point where I've blown quite a few fuses. So here is kind of my little personal area for, you know, hub, equipment, MAM, ammunition container for my rebar gun, space elevator, and over here we got a sink with a few containers just feeding into it. And that little chain of constructor here is just for alien DNA fabrication. So just remains into protein into DNA. Got a few spare containers because this base was completely rebuilt a few streams ago. And I had stocked like a lot of the resources from deconstructing the old base were in a stack of containers here. Most of them are gone now. And blueprint designer here with a few lookout towers around so I could see what I'm doing a bit better. So that's about it. Over here we have my hypertube hub, little building. So just hypertubes going all over the place from here. Behind it is my biofuel factory and generators. So over here, basically just grass and wood getting turned into biofuel. And some of it getting turned into fabric as well, although that is now going to be obsolete. I am not going to need that anymore because I have a reliable source of fabric now, because I have the polyester fabric from the hard drive that I found. B Muzzy, thank you very much. And finally, over there, we could see a big old factory that is completely shut down, because that was the seasonal Christmas factory, the Fixmas build, which we could see the Fixmas tree still there, still nice and lit up, but I've unplugged everything else because it was drawing a lot of power. And there's also a freaking truck with a candy skin on it, because why not? And it's bouncing on a jump pad because it can. Over here, yeah, this is the whole Fixmas factory of this year. I've done that. I did that on a special stream on Christmas Day on December 25th. Built the whole thing in 6.5, 7 hours. And so we have basically just gifts getting turned into ornaments, candy canes, and all of that just getting built in here and eventually getting turned into the golden stars we needed at the very end for the final ornaments and research and things. Also got a couple of snowmans and snow cannons and big spotlights and things. But yes, the way I've done it is I have the whole power grid of this factory supposedly completely isolated, but it seems like it isn't, because these assemblers should not be getting any power, but they are. Because I've plugged it. Oh, because I've plugged this one right into the big pylon when I shouldn't have. This guy should not be plugged into the big pylon. That's why. So it's that little wire here. That's a bit wrong. I could fix that right away. That should be going right up here. There we go. So now, after that, if I want to reactivate the Fixmas factory, only thing I gotta do is take that power pole there, plug it into that big old pylon, and the whole thing lights up. I expect to blow a fuse, but just for a demonstration. And now everything start up. Actually, I did build up a lot of power generators in today's stream, so... And as we could see, everything lights up, everything is green, and the Christmas magic is real. Yep, so as we could see, ornaments just going around. Very nicely done. So, if we look now, we have, as we saw before, the road/train rail combo that I had from the refinery to the main base is that station there. And then I gotta have this station here that runs on another train to another base that I have further out. So let's take the, I'm gonna take the gingerbread truck here. We're just gonna drive this one instead of hypertubing it. And we can see remnants of the old road and the old hypertube that I had below us over there in the distance. I just haven't gotten around to destroying it yet. So we're just gonna drive this thing all the way to the other base. And base number 3 here is mostly steel processing, although there is also a few other things. It's mostly steel processing, steel and quartz, actually, because I'm making crystal and silica in that base as well nowadays. I did find a source of quartz close to that base, so I decided to go for it. So we're just gonna drive that little road there. Oh, don't yeet yourself off the road. I just yeeted myself off the road, didn't I? Yes, I did. Okay. Well, guess we're using the old road. They'll teach me for being such a great driver. Here we are. Base number 3, steel processing base here. Still some remnants of the old infrastructure. There used to be a truck station down here. Little hypertube hub building again. How many hours have I put into this? But not that many. As soon as I unlocked the blueprint maker, I was able to build this extremely quickly. So over here is our quartz crystals and silica getting made in these little machines from a, I've got a line of quartz going all the way to there. It's really just a couple of miners and a big old line of quartz coming here. There's nothing there that's particularly interesting. Over here is, yeah, we have steel processing. So this building here, this whole structure there is my steel smelter. So this here is nothing but foundries. with iron ore and coal going all the way up in all of these elevators and plugging into each floor. And that whole building does nothing but make steel ingots. If I go to the top of it, so we got, yeah, all of that making steel ingots, 4 floors of it, which then get shipped back down all the way here behind it, and it runs beneath the floor to here. This is concrete, and then we have what are these? Yeah, steel beams getting made right here, and the encased beams. 4 floors, 16 foundries? I believe so. I think I went 4 foundries per floor. No, that's 6 foundries. That is 6 foundries per floor. So, 24 foundries. And yes, all of these, even the blueprints for the staircases, well, usually I design blueprints in layers, so I have the first line of foundries like that with the staircase, and then I have just another simpler blueprint of just the 2 foundries with all of the conveyor work and the walkways. Got some impressive miners. I mean, I have a lot going on here. As you can see, for iron ore over here, I think it's 5 Mark II miners. Yeah, those are miner Mark IIs. I have 1 there, I have 2 here, and I have 2 on the other side back there. So 5 of those. And I should be using them basically at full capacity. Yeah, they're the 2 other miners. What grade are the nodes? What do you mean for the nodes? Some of them are pure, some of them are normal. I don't remember. Yeah, a lot of them are pure. So I'm getting a lot out of these. And they're Mark II miners. I think I have 3 out of the 5 that are pure right now when it comes to iron ore. And when it comes to coal, this is a big old conveyor pipeline going to yet another base that is further away. I have a hypertube going to it, so we're going to use that. But the other thing that is important to know is, yes, from that other base over there is very, very small. There's almost nothing. So, but yes, all of my steel processing, as well as the quartz in that little structure there, is being processed right here. I also have another blueprint designer here, just because when I was building this place, I needed to tweak blueprints as I went, so I wanted to have a blueprint maker on site. A couple of lookout towers as well. And we have... do you have the alternate recipe called solid steel ingot? No, I don't. But I do have the alternate recipe for steel pipes, which is being made right here, which I can make straight out of ingots. So I'm smeltering iron right here, instead of steel, and then just throwing that into those little constructors just to make steel pipes out of that. So I think one of those mining machines is dedicated just for the steel pipes on a lesser node. I think one of these nodes is just a normal one, and I'm pretty sure that's the one I use for the steel pipes, because I didn't need as much stuff. But no, for the steel ingots, I am still running off of the basic recipe: iron ore and coal. Increase your double what you're doing now. As of right now, I'm still fine when it comes to steel. I'm producing a decent amount, but I'm also at the point where I'm not using... I might have to scale it up a lot very soon, just not exactly yet, because the trains, like the output of the trains, is not being used yet. I'm just still setting up the shipping lanes. Today was mostly connecting everything to the train station. That was today's stream. And yeah, I have another sink and container, just because the old truck station was down there, and another one up here. And I needed to empty those, so I just dumped them all into a sink. And if we go to the final base, which is base number 4. That is my coal mine. Mostly. Coal and Caterium mine. Because as you can see, there's a big old stack of conveyors. It's actually to the point where I am considering running a truck line, potentially, to there. Maybe even a train. I have 4 Mark III lines of coal coming out of this place. Because these are pure nodes, I believe. Yeah. Pure nodes, Mark II miners. And I have another 2 miners down there. Also pure nodes. So 4 full lines of coal. And then over here, what I'm riding on is, I believe, a normal node of Caterium coming from the top of that cliff. Getting processed smeltered into ingots over here and turned into quick wire. And I am shipping the ingots as well as the quick wires back to the steel processing plant and onto the train and then back to the main base. So that's it. That's the tour. And that is just about time for me to end. I'm actually a bit late. I usually end around noon my time. It's almost 1 p.m. So I am gonna have to end. I am gonna look to see if I have a friend that I could raid. I mean, I know for a fact that I have at least a friend streaming right now. But I raided her yesterday, so I'm gonna look if I could raid, well, somebody else, perhaps. From what I'm seeing, she's the only friend I have that is currently streaming, so we're gonna go see AAA. She's currently playing Marvel Rivals. I do enjoy playing Rivals with her. But because of my work schedule, I kind of have to go to bed now. But this has been very, very nice. Thank you very much, everybody, for hanging out today. And showing up and getting me over 400 followers. That is quite the milestone. I'm extremely happy about that. Make sure to say hi to Triple for me. Thank you very much. Tomorrow I will be playing a game that I've been given a key for. It's a hero shooter called Shatterline. I've never played it, and but I was given a free key for it, so I might as well. And for those who are new here, I stream basically every weekday from 7:30, 8 a.m. Eastern to about noon. So I hope you have a great day. Take care, everybody, and say hi to Triple for me. Bye-bye.